welcome. You'll hear the boy in the background, as usual. I don't know why I'm looking over here, because my camera's over here now. Let's do this. Let's hopefully get this finished. The root trees need to be rooted out. Okay, I can't remember where we were. So she gave us some information. She basically says she's a root tree, didn't she? Oh, this is just cycling through, yeah. Right, the watch needs to come off, as always. Oh, excuse me. Let's do this. Do you know what I need? I need the water. Get myself a little drink, hydrate a little bit. How do I open this? Oh, I'm trapped. Jeez. There we go. Jesus Christ. Right. Being a healthy boy. So, we got a lot of stuff resolved last time. This stream of the tree, all done. This lady's occupation, Gwyneth Madsen, is on the agenda. Oh, maybe this is incorrect? Because wasn't that locked in previously? So is she?
Oh my gosh.
What was that picture of? This, and Stephanie, who was only a child? Oh. Let's say K through 12 then. Do we also lock in this picture that we think is... We don't think that's Jim, we're liars. We think that's Clark. Right, so who have we got? So we've got this section of the family tree. We think these are the twins, right? Who are the twins, though? What's going on, Pappy? Welcome in. I hope I'm lit enough for you. I already have. Relax, bro.
You were gonna say the boy?
Yeah, the boy. TTZ's playing VR just on the other side of the desk. I don't know why he's waving like you can see him. They include... Oh shit, so we can get this whole generation. So they include Bonnie. So these are the free spirits. And the free spirits are this generation. Right?
14 to level 1. You got 4
So yeah, Bonnie and Guy. Bonnie and Guy the twins. Bonnie and...
I'm scared of Toronto.
What is it? Wrong one. Going on, Brush? You good? Any Junior, Caroline, Gwyn... So we can use process of elimination here. So we've already got Miracle Junior. We can't like pin this shit anyway. Oh, we can. We can highlight this, right? And we can go here. And we can't move the pages. Excellent. I'll give it a go. I have hopefully got something fun for after we've done this, provided we can get it done pretty sharpish. So we've got Bonnie and Guy, right? So we've got Bonnie and Guy over here. With me, no. Bonnie, Guy, Annie Jr. is on this level. Annie Jr.'s there. We got Annie Jr. locked in. My world is beautiful. I don't know whether you can hear my beautiful world going on behind me. Up behind me, in front of me, behind you.
And then you fall into leather.
He's playing Gorilla Tag. Oh, sorry, you're not playing Gorilla Tag. What are you playing? Schmackle. Schmackle. Sounds like some shit out of Rick and Morty. Anyway, we've got Annie Jr. and we've got Gwyneth. Is Gwyneth on that list?
Yeah.
Gwyneth M. Gwyneth Madsen. So there's Caroline.
You finish what you started.
Eli M's on this. So it's the only other.
Print everyone.
Is this gonna be? We got Eli M.
Put your hand up if you're scared of John's hair.
So that can't be Eli M. This isn't Eli M. This is Eli M. Maybe. There's an Eli on this level. But yeah, my world is this Caroline. My world is doing pretty damn good, to be honest with you. I have now finished the last late shift. I'll work in probably 2 years, so I'll be only working early shifts, which means I will have a lot more time, more regularly, to do streams and stuff and spend time with the family. But I'm also thinking of just doing a little bit more YouTube stuff, like just YouTube videos and things like that. So we'll see. Edward. Let's see how this stuff's written. Carl Clark and Eli M. You son of a bitch. Your anus. You say Cubus Nubus on absolute anus. Hi, by the way. Long time no speak, Cube. It's been too long.
We got a party.
Right, so we got Miracle. Did they say Miracle Junior? Am I looking at the wrong thing? Miracle Junior. But this is Miracle Junior. So what is the picture I've been looking at? The Free Spirits. Oh shit, wait. Am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. This is the Free Spirits. Oh, this is... What am I doing? I've been working, dude. I've been on late, but like, as I've been saying, I'm only on earlies now. For the foreseeable, so I'll have a lot more time in the evenings to do stuff. So this is the 5-piece. This is the Next Generation, and then this is the Free Spirits. So Elias M can't be there. Unknown male. I think this. Wait. Is this Elias C? This might be Elias C.
Why?
He's got Eli on his shirt, right? So I think this might be Elias C. And this be Elias M. Which means... But isn't his dad Eli? Hmm.
So we got
I'm not sure, because they can be quite expensive because of the platinum in them. It's not luck, mate. It's there's things going on in work that require us to just be working on one shift for a bit. Do me a favor, Cube. In fact, don't do me a favor. You can do it yourself. I'll send you the message on Discord now, right? Where's Cubus? That's Kaz. There's Cubus. Go to this website, put your registration in, and then look for exhaust pots, and you should be able to find your cat in there. Right, I need to find out about this picture. Is it this one, right? It says some stuff. So I wanted Eli to stand all the way to the left, since he looked a lot like Pop, right? You always call the dad Pop, and this was a dad. Wait. Yeah, no. So this is because this is the dad, Edward Roottree. I am messing myself up big time. So that, oh, that could. No, because Eli M is the next generation. But I'm going to stick with this guy being Elias C. He might have just been wearing somebody else's stuff. So this guy could be Elias M. Or this could be Elias M. These males could be Elias M. Elias M. These guys were not in the picture. Because they were in Paris at the time. Okay? Hey, is this Tessa root tree?
Wait, it's Toronto in here.
We're just making shit up now.
It's Toronto here.
I'm trying to decipher who's along here.
See Toronto.
So I'm pretty happy that the Hudsons are here. Bonnie and Guy, who are in that photo, right? Bonnie and Guy dealt with Ernie Jr., who is here and locked in perfectly. Is correct. Yeah, it may have been then, mate. Maybe it's a dealer only part. Caroline is the pretty little fang.
Okay.
And Gwendolyn is her sister, right? Then we've got Gwyneth Madsen and Ernie Madsen, yeah. Gwyneth Madsen. Miracle Jr. though? Not Miracle the Third. But these are right. Miracle Jr. Jim Roottree. Who we've got is James Roottree. Clark is Clark Rapp. Faye, relax. Jesus Christ. Carl and Eli M. So it's Eli M. Is it only Eli M that I need to place?
Bro.
Is that right? These guys weren't there. So it's Eli M. Was there another piece of information about it? No, he's playing VR Cube. Case of signatures that include those. Okay. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So one of the people in this picture isn't there. I'm guessing it's the child.
Don't worry, I'm gonna give you hope with my cheeks.
Because everyone else is signed. You know what I mean?
That gives you hope.
I think these are the Hudson twins. But I can't remember when I saw the Hudson twins mentioned. But they were twins. Right, there's 2 to get from this. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation. This is a little bit of information that we can use going forwards. So Gwyneth's father, his father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy.
Oh my God.
Wait. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using
Guys.
the names. His father.
I'll tell you when to go.
So this is further up.
3.
That's why my pops' name. That's where my pops' name came from.
You are not a prototype. You're a demon.
So Clancy Edward is Loddon's father. Yeah, we've got that locked in.
Yeah.
Relax, bro.
What?
He hasn't even got a gat. Can you believe this shit?
No,
One thing that's always been consistent in our family is that any name, that anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. That goes for Miracle, Eli, and even Clancy.
He come.
Right.
Go.
So yeah, that's why Clancy's there, right?
Go. He's holding me. Go.
With the women, however, it all goes out of the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Elias's mother. Gwyneth and Caroline.
Okay, I'll go.
Where's Gwendolyn?
3, 2, 1.
Gwendolyn.
I'll go.
Gwyneth and grandmother Caroline,
Wait,
right? So then when there's some odd names, but that's the only one who was Elias's mother. Women's names tend to get all mixed up as the generations went on. I guess that's because there's no female equivalent of Junior.
I'm scared.
Hi, wife. So if you're reading my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government have problems. Edward Clancy root tree. I have to break the news to my... they got my father's name backwards. But I don't think that changes anything for me, right? I need Major Gat. You're distracting me. Help me out. Are these two the wrong way round? These might be the wrong way round. You are a son of a bitch. Papa, you're an anus. You understand that? Thank you, Q. Redeemed it. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be a long shift.
Where is one toe?
Oh. I need to fucking work some shit out. So, there is an M. There's Elias M, who wasn't in the photo, so this isn't Elias M. So Elias M is either here or here, right? Edward root tree. I think that's where my focus needs to be, is here. Every 20 years, the root trees would hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This is the one from the 70s, and Carl's the teenager in the middle, so we've got Carl locked right in. Sorry about the water damage. You're all arseholes. Just saying. This says Eli, but he could be wearing his dad's shit. But these also look similar. He could. He's supposed to be on this level. This face is from this level. But all of these are like artsy fartsy folks, right? These are... Oh, I'm losing myself, man. Right, we've got to look elsewhere. What was I going to do? These twins, right? So I think that these folks are the twins here. So Bonnie is possibly this lady. I'm the fucking best. I'm the best, though. An accidental champion.
You win.
Absolutely, I win. Locked in 4 of those bad boys. We don't know Bonnie's occupation. but also Gwendolyn Madsen. Gwendolyn Madsen, Gwendolyn Madsen.
Every time
In this photo, there's a Gwendolyn Madsen. She looks a little like her. We have a little search, see if we can find. I'm sure we've done this before. We searched for Gwendolyn Madsen. Gwendolyn Madsen. Absolutely nothing. Who's her dad? It's Zach.
I could literally see me staring around.
And we've searched for Zach before.
You look.
Oh, it's Morden. I'm an idiot.
Wait, you're scared.
Is it Morden? Is it Morden? Yeah.
Playing.
Hang on. We can find something for Caroline Morden. Caroline is listed on a few websites without
How?
much detail. She seems to be associated with a movement called P-Flag. By the search. An organisation founded in the 76. That's Parents and Friends of Lesbians and Gays.
Try and get.
No.
Get into the effort.
I think, haven't we worked this out? So, well, she's the parents?
Bro.
Hold up, is this just her in the picture? This is just her, right?
We can't do anything.
What was it? Parents and Friends of Lesbians and Gays. Okay. That's fine, because she was married, she had a daughter, then she divorced, and she got with a woman called Eloise. There's the Madsons. So we're not really gonna. We didn't find this. So let's have a look for Stephanie Castle. Because we didn't look any further than that, did we? Stephanie Castle. Is that right? Double T-R-A-L-L. Oh, I got that so wrong, man. Still, nothing. I don't think we're going to find anything for the children. Ernest Jr. was the president, but he was quiet, wasn't he? He was the recluse. Ernest Jr. Ernest Jr. was a former president of Root Tree Candy Company. He seemed to directly precede Carl Root Tree. And one website even says he was Carl's mentor. He was apparently very successful as the president, but not so much as a public figure. Oh God, that's not how you spell illness. Illness. Nothing. Goddamn game. Gwendolyn. We still need to find out what fucking Gwendolyn does, man. I think if we go down the Caroline Morden route, we might find a little more. We had a newspaper clipping, right? Oh yeah, this was the one where she had all the naked photos, right? Library, there we go. Caroline Morden. Sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up their dreams to settle for boring men. Oh shit! So are they housewives? They gave up their dreams for love. That's what she said, right? That makes sense. I'm not gonna fucking do it. She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson, Brother. Motherfuckers. Dr. Wilson. Let's just go for Stephen Wilson for now. So all these kids are going to have the name Wilson, right? Dr. Wilson! Hello! I'm the best, man! Dr. Stephen Wilson gets it by accident. Look out of here. Oh, Willow! Where are we, lad? I mean, is Dr. Wilson not handsome? He's handsome, right? This is... Wife. Come say hello to Dr. Wilson. I know you will be. You will be. If you stop there, you'll be on camera. Can you see Dr. Wilson?
No.
He's not handsome. He's salt and pepper got going on there.
I like a mixed race boy.
You like mixed race boys too, yeah. Nico, you want to come and see Dr. Wilson? Tell me whether he's handsome. Bring your ass, come on. Chat, is he handsome or no? Wife says no. What do you think? Dr. Wilson handsome?
Yeah.
See, you don't know what you're talking about. Go ahead. Go and schmackle. A self-proclaimed pediatrician to the stars, baby. Oh, we don't need that. Okay. So the Wilson children are going to be Jem, Jason, and Zach, right? And we're just going to pop them in here, just for a second, just so we know. There's got to be a picture of him with his wife, but let's find out. Although there are a lot of Stephen Wilsons and Dr. Wilsons, this one apparently found a way to gain the search results as he pops to the top every time. His website, oh, fuck me, I can't speak, man, or read. His website claims that he is the pediatrician to the stars. The only evidence for this is that he apparently was the doctor to the Root Tree sisters. This is a picture of him on his website, as well as a picture of his 3 children. Where's the... You didn't give me this evidence. Where's the children? Pictures. There we go. Okay. Daughter looks a little bit like Kat Dennings. So it looks like the daughter is the middle child. This got to be Jem Wilson, right? This older child and younger child. Clearly a student, 8 through 12. This is him graduating university 2 years ago, though. Let's just leave it at that for now. Okay. Dr. Stephen Wilson's kids. The quote below the picture was credited to Jason. My dad is the best dad in the entire world, and he treats every patient in the with world-class care. He will treat your children like he would me, my big brother. Thought you were gonna mess me around, did you? Jason's the little one. Means he named his firstborn son Zach. Ugh. This picture has a date. Seems like it was taken 2 years ago. He's not a student anymore. He was a student at the time, but not anymore. Okay. The 3 of them look as though the photographer was holding them hostage. They definitely do. Regardless, the photos have been added to your evidence. There's also a quote that, although credited to his child Jason, you suspect might not be written by a 10-year-old. My dad is the best dad in it. Yeah, we got that. Hmm. So he may have written it himself. Is that what it's suggesting? Let's Google this pediatrician to the stars. So it's coming back with the same results, right? We got some Wilson children. I think we maybe say, who is the best? Who?
Hello?
Genuine question. Who's the best? Because I think
Where are you?
it might be me. I'm just a fucking great at this shit, man. Look at this level. This level's almost done, man. We just gotta find out the baby's name, right? Is this baby root tree? No. Right. What other root trees have we got? Christina? No, November. Would it be November? There was something about November, right? When's this from? Winning the boys. Right. Oh God. I do. Never mind. I got it right because he's a college student. I was gonna go down that route, but I don't really need to now. So Gwendolyn's the housewife. We need to find. Will it be Gwendolyn Wilson then?
Yeah, we just gotta wait for these.
Gwendolyn Wilson? No. Is it Stephen with a V? It's definitely not Wilson. Root Tree Sisters, pictured on his website.
We just gotta wait.
I think that's as far as we go. There's gonna have to be some leaps of faith here, I think. Let's go back to the public library thing. Gave up on their dreams. Brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson, who she calls completely bogus. Their marriages led her to double down on her passions. She's a housewife. Art and the environment. She even married a man who was the opposite of boring, which was an overcorrection. Comes out strongly against the Root Tree Company's effect on the local environment, and rues how she was not able to convince her father, Zach. Did find the Wilson family indeed, Pappy. Volatile moments. So we got her husband, right, Mark? Mark Landon. Well, I don't think we're going to get much more information if we find Mark Landon.
Yeah, they are. They just gotta do the thing.
No. I don't know what to make of Gwendolyn, man. Go back to this picture. I think this person's the only person not mentioned, right?
Yeah.
So she's going to be the youngest. So she could be here, because this guy's young.
So you gotta go in here.
I think I'll just throw it in here. So this isn't Bonnie. Hey, this isn't any of these people. The only person left to place is Eli M, which I think I've put in the right place.
Yeah,
It's this guy here, right? There's still bits of it. We can see where there's bits of information to glean from places. We're gonna go back and have a look at the picture. So we got them placed, potentially placed. Could it be this lady? Let's take the photos. This guy's got masterful hair and a beautiful mustache. on the back, it says, what? Wait. The young girl is November. The girl is November.
I'm trying to.
You're not November. You're not in the picture. Go away. Unknown baby. Would remain a root tree and will be a student K through 12. So this girl is either here or here. Okay? Because this could be a ISM though. Change this to a ISM. Unknown occupation. Change the picture to this, right? Because who did we say this was? November. I totally overlooked the fact that it said on the picture, on the back of the photo in childish print writing, it says November. And then there's also a large number of cursive signatures. So obviously, this child is November. Wherever they fit in, that child is November. I need to work out which one of these is Jim and which one's Clark. I think this is Clark. This might be Jim. You see, I put this guy down as Clark. It seems like he's got the same eyes. So we're going to lock in this guy as Jim. Because there's no other males that we need to find, right? Then do we use process of elimination? We think we've got hair locked in, So that would make this lady Gwendolyn. Who apparently was a housewife. But all of these kids have got black hair, right? What are the photos do we actually have? None of them have got black hair in that photo, right? Yeah, nobody's got black hair.
Oh.
So we could be getting pretty close. So we need an occupation for the ISM. Wasn't the ISM taking over as the company's solicitor? Didn't we read that shit somewhere?
Wait.
Where is it? Yeah. Remember once receiving. Oh, I wonder if can we search this? No. I think all that comes up with Clancy Edwards is the Clance Trust. Yeah, pretty vague. Rucci versus RR. We searched this, but we didn't really go much further into it. From what you can tell, RR attempted to unsuccessfully to remove a fellow family member from the trust. RR. Robert Roottree. We're saying this guy's Robert, maybe? Because these guys are severed. These guys seem separate to the family. You see that? It was said that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock, and second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. I think they're talking about Samantha Roottree, right? It could be Ronald Roottree though. Still, due to the ironclad wording of the clan's trust, it was impossible to remove any direct descendants from Elias Roottree without completely dissolving the trust. There's no additional information online. Ron Roottree, didn't we? Oh, he's just Ron, isn't he? Ron Roottree is a small screen director and the head of RR Productions. Defunct production company responsible for Brother Trouble. You find a comment on a Usenet board stating that Brother Trouble ended up being an iconic name. Considering the rumours about RR Productions, Ron and Robbie Roottree. We nailed that. Where's Robert Roottree? Let's see if we can find Usenet. No. So these are brothers. Considering rumours about RR Productions, Ron and Robbie Roottree. So was it the two brothers versus the company? So it was cancelled partway through season 2. So is he also a director? Essentially. He was going by Robbie, right? Oh, whew. We're getting somewhere. There's not much relevant information about Robbie Roottree. In a comment thread on a message board about television cliches, you find a thread called "Why Was Brother Trouble Cancelled?" One user speculates, I think it's because the writing went really downhill in season 2. He's a writer. Watch this. They actually had an episode where Roxy was addicted to sniffing markers. Another person said maybe it's due to the rumor about Robbie Roottree in Silver Screen magazine. There's a link of some kind in the article, but it appears to be dead. That's also not how you spell magazine, right? So I might be able to actually search that shit now. There we go. Periodicals added. Screenwriter. Stick that in there because I think that's where we're going. Silver Screen Magazine was a Hollywood Insiders magazine focusing less on actors and actresses and more about the nitty-gritty of writing, directing, costuming, set design, film promotion, and other elements of filmmaking. It ran from 1983 to 1993. It was bought by a bigger, more recognizable magazine a few years ago, and the website now redirects to the new magazine. The new magazine doesn't appear to have any relevance to your case. Okay, so we need Silver Screen Magazine, and we're looking for... Should we just search for Roottree first? Robbie Roottree. A small rumours article from 1992 that claims that self-taught television screenwriter Robbie Roottree was allegedly tried and convicted under the name Robert in a French court of law. It seems he, again allegedly, embezzled from the company RR Productions to fuel a gambling habit that left him hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt. He then fled to Paris, where he grew up, and then Silver Screen continues to insist that it is all very much allegedly. Assaulted an officer who came to question him. The article's authors say they were unable to get a statement from French authorities, but received information from an anonymous source and were able to confirm through public record that there was a trial involving Robbie Roottree around the time that Brother Trouble was cancelled. Okay. Robert. Same. Can we search a little differently?
Well,
What have we got?
it,
We got Robert Root Tree, haven't we? Ron Root Tree.
no, I'm on question. Why don't you?
Robert. No.
It,
No.
yeah, I feel.
So he's embezzled. He's embezzled all the money. He's just saying that himself. Public records. So, is he in prison? Inmates? No. It might be that just that he's a screenwriter, and we just need some more to go on.
Who wants to start it?
That's a child. I think this is all neatly wrapped up. Do we try searching Ron Root Tree in the same thing? There's an article about Ron Root Tree entitled "Don't Blame Nepotism, He Gets Results." After finding some small screen success, first as a director for many soap opera episodes, and then stepping into the showrunner as a showrunner to turn around a few struggling productions, Ron has decided to start his own television production company. Ron was born in the US, but grew up in Paris with his once famous mother and his brother Robbie. He gobbled up American cinema wherever he could, and when he was old enough, he returned to Hollywood to attend film school. He brings a special kind of charisma and an eye for unusual shots, particularly when it comes to comedy. Those he's worked with have gone on record as saying he's an attentive director who can work with actors to make sure the timing of a joke lands perfectly. Ron plans to pitch new shows to major television studios as soon as 1986. Until then, he plans to find the right project. He has occasionally called upon his younger brother for script punch-ups and has thought about bringing him into the fold. So I'm pretty sure we're good there, right? Silver. Who else is an actor or director and stuff? Wasn't somebody else? Advertising, artist. All buttoned up over here. So we switch to Bonnie Kellogg. Is it double G? No. What was her name? Hudson. Nothing. There's another photo we need to find for Bonnie as well, you see. We've got everything we can from this. We're gonna add some stuff up here. Still 6 more pieces of information to gather from this. Stephanie may have grown up, and we've done all this though. We've buttoned this up nicely. I wonder if we search this. No. CM. That's Caroline Madsen, or Madsen, whatever. Silvers. I feel like there's more to look for in this Silver Screen magazine. It does a little bit, like, yeah. These are still potentially in the wrong place. Have I got pictures for everybody now, except for this guy? Stuff for Miracle Root Tree. See what we can get. Yeah, I did mean Root Tree. So just show me some results, man. Oh, hang on. The Miracle Network. A production company run by Miracle Root Tree Estate. It's quite bare bones, but has the following blurb. Witness the testimonies of the Miracle's Root Tree. Miracle Root Tree arrived so late. We've read this, right? That the doctor swore he wouldn't survive his first year. His mother and father, Elias and Gwyneth, named him Miracle because they thought him impossible. He was younger than his brothers and sister by over 14 years. With a birth that late, the final child of his generation was nearly torn apart by countless health problems. But still, with the power of God on his side, he persevered. He triumphed over these complications and even regained his sight to spread the healing word of the Almighty. 23 years later, Miracle Root Tree Jr. arrived and became the famous family's second vessel for the higher power. At 18, he unburdened himself from the Root Tree name and took his father's testimony. Oh yeah, so he's just Root Tree Jr. To a whole new level. By the power of television, Miracle Jr. spread the gospel across the entirety of New England. He has since left the life of glamour and glitz behind to reach those places that need it most. The power of the Lord coming to a town near you. Below the blurb is a flyer about the tour. We've already got that. Where's that flyer gone now? There. Miracle III and his wife Nicole. Have we done this? Duh. Nicole Smith. There you go. Who's said to be world famous and gets top bill, and Miracle Jr. is the notable Root Trees list for your evidence. He will be marked on the chart with a star. Miracle Root Tree, who the flyer says will make a special appearance. Oh, look at this. It's the same thing? It is, yeah. I want to know... Wait, we might be able to work it out from the other picture. This one? It's Miracle and Junior. So this is the next generation. So Sam has been included. But doesn't that... Oh, he wasn't born. Maybe he wasn't born. You see how young little Miracle was?
Yeah. Hello, I'm behind you. Hello.
So this is Miracle Junior.
Hello. Hello.
But the other guy wasn't on it. I bursting cars off the edge. So maybe have we got this wrong?
I just went through the map.
I'm confused. I'm confused because this could be Miracle's other child. These are brothers, right? They fucking look identical. This, I think, is Elias M. It's a mechanic. Because of his stuff, you know what I mean? Unknown occupation. But it's not going to be their child. So, we're then back to November. being there.
Everyone, go into the like
Oh, this is annoying, man.
everyone walk up to the pod.
So we need to go back through some of the diary stuff. See what's left to glean from those. There's nothing here to link. Nothing here. There's one more thing here. An entry entitled Sam from Loddon's diary, written in 1963, has a previous entry. You learn that Elias Roottree had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in the family gatherings. Oh, this is Grandad Elias, right?
Yeah.
Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Grandad had a brother or two. But I was told trim their branches from the family tree. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up, and I'm not the only one to realise. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwyn's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. Didn't recognise Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. At the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC and John. Oh wait, isn't it John? Is his name Mills? It's John Mills, right? Or Miller? There's a Mr. Miller, right? Let me just quickly speak to my wife. My daughter's just landed. She's coming back from seeing her boyfriend. Okay, Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. So if we've got her brother, oh. Miracle's youngest. So this is Elias M. And this is Elias C. Is it calm? Huh? Is there just an Eli? What's happening? Okay. How have I got to Elias C here? Elias Clancy, I think it was.
Does anybody want to the pod?
I'm confused, man. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, right? So this is Lauren, who's writing all the things. This is Eli, her brother. You alright?
Yep.
Grabbing a drink? It opens from this circuit.
Ice cream.
So, Miracle's youngest is Eli. He might not be a mechanic. We don't know this. He looks like a mechanic. Could he be Elias C though? And the other guy be Elias M? Only because I'm thinking Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside farmhands EC and John, but would they have him be a farmhand? And then reference them separately? Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in. Apparently when he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave him some old tunes. So, yeah, so he's not like the farmer. He's something else. He was riding a mini bike. I think I'm leaning back towards mechanic. I think I might have these Eliases wrong, but I need to find out what her brother Eli did as a job. She said something about them a while ago. But Eli certainly seems thrilled. And there's nothing else to take from this. Now, we do have a rehash of all this stuff. So, Sam. Okay, clearly I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a root tree. All my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had she the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure that Gwyn never was. Annie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Annie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach, so we know that one of Sam's children is Annie Jr. It's been a long time since any real root tree was excited and interested in the actual Candy as Annie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of a mother. Farmer? It's possible. The green thumb of her mother. As a bonus, Gwyneth has a green thumb and her adoptive father. Her adoptive father is Ernest Madsen. Ernest Madsen. Nothing. Okay. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it all out. Sam's the spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course, but I guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. That's how we got the pictures. It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read that the farm's operations would pass to Samantha Roottree. But as long as she is willing. I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother refrained a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money after all, and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. What a shitty mentality. Pop warned us away from the farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as confirmed bachelor, and I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were here, I might never forgive them either. But even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problem with us next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the Fireplace and Elias and Gwyneth. Also one more near. Clark's got married again. What's going on with Clark's tree? Clark's tree's all buttoned up, so it's something else. I lost Jacob. Gwyn divorced Wild Bill, but we didn't get married again. Did we look for Wild Bill in Starlet? Because it might take us somewhere else. Is that how we found out his name? Wild Bill Williams. Blondes mostly. An apology to all the ladies I'm actually taking earlier this year. I did a friend a favour. He was directing a war movie and asked me to play a small part. Wouldn't you know it, that son of a bitch cut me from the picture. I'm just ribbing. It wasn't his fault. Apparently the studio didn't want to pay for a star of my caliber. I got the last laugh though. I met someone. She spent some of the film crying. She was playing a soldier's wife. But even through the tears, she was incredible. I know I tend to have a reputation, but this one's true love. I only have eyes for her. Ironically, the third is a rumour that his divorce from Gwyn was due to multiple affairs, including one with another actress. An American reader on vacation in Paris claims to have overheard Wild Bill and Gwyn arguing in public while she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Not long after, Gwyn announced she was divorcing Wild Bill, and also that she was pregnant again, giving this rumour more credibility. Should we try and find Gwyn? Gwyn Roottree. Let's see if she maybe got remarried. No, she didn't remarry, did she? We know that. She's all buttoned up. What am I doing? With the way the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable that someone in this family would remarry. I just wish. 1 second. I just wish it wasn't Clark, basically. The disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C stepped up, and helped. More than I can say for Clancy. No, so that's how we worked out that the brother was Eli C. So he's Eli M. That's just the way it is. Just the way it is. Practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Eli's marriage seems fine. Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock, pun intended, because his wife was Diamond. But who knows what caused these things? I suspect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the band. Without her, he'd be a third wheel, and I imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio. But still, I don't think marriage on such a shaky foundation like that can last. And Lord knows, I was right last time. We need to find out what Elias C does. She said something about what her brothers do, though. At some point. This is the revisit, and we don't want that. Can we go to this photo? This is definitely Elias C, but is it in this? Husband Jacob. The father was always Pops. The Clance Trust. Complaints. It was something. It was a book. It was a book. It was a book. It was a book. The history. Let's find. It wasn't modern music. Revisiting 10 years later. It wasn't that one. Wasn't Business Watch, where is it? Not Watchman of the Year. Can we search for the book title? What was it called, man? A Life Between Wars. Wait, can we just search Lauren Roottree? It was Lauren Rafferty, wasn't it? A Life Between Wars spans from an untimely death of her husband in World War II to coping with the post-war world as a young widow and mother, as well as their perspectives on changing times and socialites, all the way through the entry into Vietnam. While the content is not considered particularly relevant to modern audiences, it's found new life as an exercise in high school English classes to show the evolution in writing style and for a look into the life of previous generations. Hold up. Do we ever search for this? A romance novel. The About an Author Blair mentions she has inspiration from a... Did we do this? Clancy. Clancy, where are you? Yeah, he was a professor. On the Middle Ages, man. So we need to find Lauren Roottree books, I think. Because I think they're going to show us more stuff. Court Jester series. No. Gaining popularity, she followed the re-release up by writing 2 new sequels, creating what fans refer to as the Court Jester. Right, okay, so here's what we're going to do. Romance in Court is a book by Lauren Roottree. It's the first and most famous of the series, often called the Court Jester series. All 3 books in the series are about different romances, but told via the same narrator. You can probably surmise the narrator's profession. Yeah. There we go. Return to court. So she might have actually... Did we do this one? No, the first one was Romance in Court. New Romance in Court. Let's try this. Again, it's the same blurb, right? Searching for them online yields few results. The books had some popularity when they were released in the late 60s. Now 30 years later they aren't in high demand. Let's do this. Can we just search this? And I'm assuming this is going to bring us the same result. Dead end. She did say something about her brothers, though. Not Roottree, man. And Laura, I can't even... My sister's called Laura. I can't even spell her name. See if we can find a blurb for this. Go here. It seems you've hit the jackpot here. This book occasionally taught in schools. You even find the hardcover edition. Yeah, we know. Which says the same thing, but Lauren Rafferty? No. There was something about the brothers all being in like educational stuff, right? Hold up. I said he was a comedian, right? I said he was good at sorting stuff out, sorting the timing out and things like that. We're getting off track. Dynasty. Okay. Ron Rafferty's diary, written in 1958, it focused on the day her grandfather Elias announced that he would step down as president of the Root Tree Candy Company at the meeting to determine a successor. Is this where we found out that Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family since we still have the Root Tree name? I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. Instead, it ended up going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match the candy. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. We got him buttoned up. I'm not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Grandad has always had a very particular view when it comes to his bloodline. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm the next oldest of us all. But he just laughed. I'll never forget the cuss word that Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever the quick-witted, at least, with catty remarks, countered back maybe they wanted the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. Yeah, because he was the chunky boy. And then we're back to Sam again. Nothing adds up. EC. He's riding his mini bike. So I think we need to do the revisited, right? Have we got pictures of all of these people? You guys are buttoned up. There's 6 fucking things to link up here. We need to find maybe the Root Tree sisters endorsing Stephanie Jones. It's periodicals, right? What the County Times? Can we say it's Jones? Obviously not. What was her name? Stephanie Jones. Stephanie Jones, she was previously something different. Stephanie Landon. Until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones. And my mother and their partner, essentially. So that's why Stephanie is all buttoned up down here. Though she is a distant cousin of the Root Trees, her mother Caroline, a local artist who appeared on the front page of the Butler County Times in the past, has often come out opposed to the corporation's policies regarding deforestation of indigenous trees to expand their maple farms. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. Stephanie Jones. I said Stephanie Landon. No. It was Caroline Morden, wasn't it? Periodicals, she appeared on the front of the Butler County Times. Caroline Morden. Alance's Burden. fucking nothing, man. I've no idea where to go. We get ourselves a hint. The campaign mailer, yes. Didn't I look at a husband? Have I not searched the husband because I'm a dipshit? Brian Jones. I'm sure I searched this guy. Brian Jones is a famous athlete who broke the pole vault record. He doesn't seem related to the root trees, but if we maybe search him here. There are many advertisements over the years, as well as a small article from 1995 about Jones Graphic and Print. The article is a piece about Brian Jones taking over his father's print company after 20 years. Brian seems to not have let it go to waste as a marketing opportunity during an interview portion. I've been in and out of that shop my whole life. My father taught me everything there is to know when it comes to getting the job done right and getting it done quick. We've been a printing staple of Butler County for years, and even the Butler County Times uses us for their coupon pages a few times a year. Thanks, by the way. He laughs. But still, whether you're a new client or one of our regulars, nothing will change. Come on down for the best prices on bulk printing anywhere in the state of Pennsylvania. Or search us online. Can do, Jonesy. Jones Graphic and Print is a company that, according to its website, has existed in Butler County for some time. The website seems fancy. It even has frames. The website lists the address, hours, and a few examples of clients and the type of work they've done for each. Stephanie Jones campaign. Are you kidding me? No. Root Tree Motors. Butler County School District. Butler Summer Theatre. Oh, maybe we can just do this bit. You find a hit for Root Tree Motors on the Jones Graphic and Print website, which you've already seen. You don't find any trace of them on the internet. As a local business, they may be featured other places. Yeah, they might be, mightn't they? They might be. Excuse you? And it has. Search periodicals. In the Butler County Times. That's what we like to see. He's a fucking... Eli M. He's a car salesman. Wilkins Motors is now Root Tree Motors. We may have a new name, but we promise we're still the same family business. Who the fuck was Wilkins? Elias, did you marry a Wilkins? What Wilkins we got? Catherine Wilkins. Let's stick that shit in there for now. All the differences, we've joined a sweeter family. Funny noises, need new oil, blah, 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 blah. Advertises that the former name of Root Tree Motors was Wilkins Motors. Wilkins Motors is still the same family business, but has joined the Root Tree family. We're going to search this. Nothing. God damn it. Can we search it in periodicals? Wilkins Motors used to be called... Don't feel the older ad is relevant. A few things printed though, right? 555 fix her up. That's nice. So, we don't have any Wilkins already, right? Oh, there's 3 pages. That's why. Root Tree Motors, your local family mechanics, servicing the entire Pittsburgh area. Funny noises, blah blah blah. There's a local family mechanic. Here's the interesting bit. Who the fuck is you? Oh, hello. Tessa Rootry, our newest fixer, learned all there is to know about cars from her Rootry Motors parents. I think this guy's a mechanic. And this lady is Tessa. And she is also a mechanic. I am the Lord of Sleuthing. With one hint. Elias all buttoned up, are we, pal? Catherine Wilkinson's in there as well. Okay, there's 6 things to take from this, though. Our newest fixer learned all she knows from her Rootry Motors parents. Yeah, we got that shit. Can you piss off again? Thank you. Rootry Motors ad presently running, first appeared in 1996. Says that Rootry Motors has been around for 50 years, is a family business, and also that Tessa Rootry, their newest fixer, learned all there is to know about cars from her Rootry Motors parents. All this, apart from the mama. How are we going to find out who Miracle married? There's 2 more things to take from this. Your local family mechanics for 50 years. But that just means that her parents, Catherine's parents, were mechanics. He was a goddamn preacher. Oh, wait. But she kept Rootry. Wasn't she something else, though? How have we missed that? Win Rootry. Who was her pappy? Cheap viewers. I want expensive viewers. You fool. His father took her mother's famous name. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Because we're not going to be able to find them. It's just quite rare in those days. Wait, does she have a brother? She doesn't. She's an only fucking child, man. We don't actually need to find them, but we could. So who else do we need to find now? Do I need to find out who Baby is? I need to find something's not right here. Something's fishy. Could she be Bonnie? No, she can't be Bonnie. Because this also isn't locked in from before. Have we got this the wrong way round? She's the younger. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. They're the same eyes. And the same curly hair. We were incorrect. But we're also incorrect about the job. So what have we got? The campaign mailer's still got one more piece of information in. Where were we at? What's our history? Can we find Jonesy? Jones Graphic and Print. done the Miracle Network flyers as well. There's periodicals, Butler County Times. Okay, but isn't all that shit buttoned up over there as well? 3 Generations of Miracles. The author speculates they're going on tour to leave their legal troubles behind. Miracle Root Tree and his son, who goes exclusively by Miracle Jr., have appeared in the Butler County Times a great deal over the years. The Miracle Network. Copy that. This is a collection of churches, television shows, and products that can be purchased. Has multiple advertisements and issue. We're going back to this. Stephanie Jones campaign mailers. Bottom says, we also do web design. Come on in and get a quote today. I wonder if we have a little look. Search periodical. There we go. Butler Summer Theatre has been around for 30 years. They perform plays and musicals with a cast and crew from in and around Butler County. There are hundreds of mentions of their performers, not just in reviews, but in many nearly identical advertisements for their box office and tickets, as well as yearly announcements of upcoming shows and seasons. They also tend to take out a full-page ad at the end of every season that says, "Thank you," and list the names of the shows performed, with no additional information. As of this year, however, it mentions they have a website. Oh, it does? Search. During the summer makes sense. Thank you for making our 1998 season a success. Stay tuned for announcements about performances in 1999. Website lists credits of a musical, which seems to be the final show they performed last season. There's a cast list, but none of the names seem relevant. Below the cast is lists of crew, and 2 things stand out: posters and additional set design by Jones Graphic and Print, and choreography by November Studios. That's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted November Studios. But damn it, we gotta do this. There we go. A local dance school, they advertise lessons for ballet and jazz classes. There's hardly any information available. Oh, the local, are they? Instead of November Studios, maybe they should have called this place No Mention Studios, because you don't find any information anywhere. But does that tell us that November is a dancer? She's a dancer. Okay. Well, this is a baby. What other root trees have we got? We only have Katrina Root Tree. Right. November's a dancer. Can we also pick shit? Missed it. Where is he? Jones Graphic and Print. I want to see this. Children of Eden. Children of Eden is a musical with songs by Stephen Schwartz. A game designer by the name of Jeremy Johnston. Really likes it. Realised it could kind of fit timeline-wise with a game he was making, and decided to use it instead of something fake as kind of an Easter egg. You don't need to check it out, but if you do, I like the songs The Hardest Part of Love. Let's have a little look for Stephen Schwartz. Also, if you haven't already, you should hit the back button to go back to Jones Graphic and Print. Instead of searching for the children, you should probably search whoever's performing it, which I did. No, and Lost in the Wilderness. Search? Nothing. So we did that. The Butler Summer Theatre. And we found out that November's a dancer. I think, in terms of the flyer, it's saying there's only one more. I think that's for us to get our Bonnie from. So we need, all we need now is, there's 4 more to get right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Stephen Wilson. We need to find something about Stephen Wilson. Is the periodicals? Stephen Wilson. Business watch. Silver screen it was, right? We need to find our Stephen Wilson. A lot of Stephen Wilson's. He's the assistant to the stars. There's a picture. Well, there's this picture of his 3 children. Did we search his kids? I don't think we searched his kids, right? Look for Zach Wilson, maybe. Zach Wilson. No. These are all kids, so. Did we search for Gwendolyn Wilson? The doctor to the Root Tree sisters. Hi, wife. Oh, you're all right, you. You're okay. That is spicy. That's all good. It's all good. Let's get this shit wrapped up, because I think we need to know Clancy's job. Not Clancy's job. Do we get? What am I doing? Oh, there we go. Elias Roottree's job. We're gonna have to go and get a hint again. In one of her diary entries, Lauren mentions the name of Jim's father, which we know. Jim's dad is Elias C. Right? Is it names? No, it wasn't that. Clark. See, Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. We don't know his fucking job. Business watch. Eli C. No. Do we have a look for Eli C and Teen Black? No. Okay, let me just close this shit up. Yeah. The name comes up revisiting the... Bitch, I've just been there. Revisiting the diary. Clark. Eli C. Wait. Okay. Did she say in the first one? She doesn't mention Clark. Oh, yeah, there we go, Clark. But our generation was never so bad. My brothers all seemed to pursue paths of knowledge. And the most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Pop seems to have given over gotten over it because Edward is set to take over the department once he retires. That's how we got Eddie's job. So knowledge. Lots of knowledge. So is he also a professor or teacher maybe? Can't be a teacher. Is he also a professor? Paths of knowledge. I can't think of any other paths of knowledge. What else we got? Interior design. Doctor, director, author, architect. Somebody else was an architect, right? Yeah, bitch, we got his name. Yeah, I've got it. Are you fucking kidding me? Butler County Times. Have a look for Edward Roottree. No. Oh, it'll be his brother, right? It'll be Clancy. We're gonna have to search. Fuck! Clancy Jr. maybe? Business Watch? We need to find Loudon's brother. How do you refer to him? It wasn't a life between wars, though. Where's your other books? Hello, other books? Oh, here we go. Romance in Court. We're going to copy this. Oh, we can just search periodicals, actually. Can we? No, we just want to copy it. Go to the public library. Clancy's lectures. Clancy Roottree Jr. This is... You can find mention of Eli's occupation in a periodical article about someone closely related to him. Can we find Edward Roottree here? We can't find him there. Clancy Jr. Oh, God, we could probably do with a space. Oh, God. Oh, you're gonna piss me off. In a periodical about him. We didn't find anything for Clancy. So periodicals. I'm assuming it's the Times, right? Someone closely related, so it's going to be a brother. Wait. Research for London Roottree. Okay. They go into a bit about Loudon's history. She grew up around the famous Roottree family. She wrote some romance books involving historical figures such as pirates and knights that were released under her married name Rafferty. Now her diary is being released under her birth name Roottree. The reviewer gives it a 4 out of 5 and claims it captures the evolution in perspective from adolescence to adulthood and the true feeling of changing society across multiple decades. They call special attention to the author's recollection of the day she heard that her husband Jacob died in the war, and how times have changed in the more than 20 years between the first and last diary entry. The writer of the review mentions the majority of the interactions in the book took place in Butler County, including many locations they personally recognised. It made everything feel more real and perhaps contributed to a higher score than it would have received otherwise. So it's not Lauren. Wait, what's the dad's name? Fancy Edwards. Nothing. Oh God. That might be why I can't find it, because I'm an idiot. Nope. Nothing to do with me being an idiot. Oh. The Clan's Trust was mentioned many times in the Business Watch. From context, it's clear that it allows the entire Root Tree family to earn money based on the profits from the candy company. The first article you can find from 1943 mentions that the infallible legal aspects of it were designed by Clancy Edward Roottree to secure the future of the famous name. I am losing it. What? Why we go? Who gives a fuck about his son? Are you crazy? Yo, where's your dad's? My cousin and his ex, Clark, never knew his father, so our grandpa insisted he spend time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters. The four of us had sort of a cutesy family band thing going. Not our finest hour, regardless. When Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her younger sister, everything exploded. No more family band. Yeah, crazy, right? The only thing Clark and I had in common was music, but even then we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes, something you hum a week later. I've been told rolling is like that. But that wasn't my goal. Bitch, just tell me about your dad. I don't mind saying any of this because you'd agree. For most of the decade, he was a mess. But he's a lot happier now. He started rapper tunes, and he's much better jingle writer than songwriter. One of the benefits of our famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's also how my father was connected to Roottree. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on walls. You motherfuckers. Okay. He was in advertising. I feel cheated. I feel cheated about that shit. Now we've got one more to get. And that is the secret one.
To my genealogy genie.
Yes.
If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives.
Yes.
Congratulations. I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider.
Yes.
These last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
I think I know who you're talking about. Who is EC? EC is this gentleman. It was Mr. Miller, right? Oh shit. Okay, we need. I think EC and Mr. Miller were gay, and they wouldn't mention it. They wouldn't. Where is it? It's the other one, right? Check this. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC. So there should be what was it called? It's It's the farm. Right, hang on. If we look for Root Tree Candy Company, we should see they merged with Anderson Maple Farm. Right, if we go to periodicals and maybe search for that, we could potentially find out who EC is. Who is EC? These last two are optional and won't lock in until you say I'm ready. You can summon me whenever you wish, however this will end your search and reveal the truth, so make sure you're ready. It was EC. Can I use any? I can't use any of these now, right? Like spouses and shit. I can. He's not going to appear here. Wait, let me go to unknown name. This is everyone who's left. Business watch maybe? No, nothing. It's not Clark anyway. So what we need is we need to find out who the farmhands were. But I don't know what it wants. Who is EC? Couldn't head the farm, This is cattle. I don't think that's copied over right. Oh shit! When's this from? Seems that twice each some of the Root Tree Candy Company's couldn't head of farming turns the button account. So it's somebody cattle? Wait a minute, didn't she have brothers? Wasn't she Catrol? No, who was Catrol? It's something Catrol. Wait, was that? It was a double T? Double T R A double L. Right. Miller and Catrol, maybe? At the beginning of the century, the demonstration provides free samples for the original 5 flavors. Hold up. We have the original packagings and stuff, right? So this is the reimagining from Team Blast. This is the old one. Miracle berry is a burst of beautiful blossoming blended berries. Hmm. Let's just copy that. I think we might have already searched this. It's by Charles Lee. That's where we got advertisement from. In 1985, with the addition of hindsight, you can clearly see that they got pretty much everything wrong. Pixels, you're a absolute anus. Here's where we're at. So I think Mr. Miller and E. Cattrall were lovers, and they raised Sam. Is there going to be information in this? Wait, was there a periodical? There wasn't. She's the head of farming, right? Mrs. Cattrall? I'm sticking Helen Lennon in here, by the way. I was almost done. You know what? There's Elias. I need to find... It's the first one with Sam, right? Where's trim those... Where's trim the branches? John Miller and EC. Wait, can we now search John Miller? Nothing. Not on relevancy of investigation. Eli Miracle's youngest brother even chimed in. Apparently, when he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm, Sam gave him tools. Oh, there we go. Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Grandad had a brother or two. So we'll maybe look for Gwyneth Anderson. Often attended social events with her husband. She is not mentioned in the newspaper except in that context. You don't find any useful information. First Anderson Maple Farm. There are a few pictures, including famous pictures of Elias and Gwyneth. Before marrying Elias, Gwyneth Rootstree was Gwyneth Anderson. She had no brothers. So as the oldest sister, she was to inherit the Anderson Maple Farm, so long as she married. Before Elias took over farm production ownership, produced only syrup, Oh my god, I can't read. Supposedly Elias's idea to create candy instead. Their success was not immediate until they decided to combine the maple with other flavors. Well, we've searched Gwyneth Anderson. I wonder if we search for just Anderson in periodicals in Business Watch, maybe? And what accounts it? No. So I think. Oh. Try talking it through with your rubber duck. Can do. Fancy Flavors article revealed the name of one of Root Tree presidents. Look further into his business affairs. Fancy Flavors. Where was the Fancy Flavors, please? That was the maple crisp, right? Oh, it gets rid of some stuff, right? That's not how you spell flavors. Presidents. Guy Hudson. We should look into what? Into his business affairs. Guy Hudson. Wants to mimic caviar. It sounds case more. Wonder if we go to periodicals. Guy Hudson's Business Watch. Small article. Angie and Christopher. Yeah, we already got that shit. Advertisement says children during the boys and girls agree era. So keep that one in the back pocket. Boys and girls agree. Oh, so these are the Root Tree kids. This included television and print advertisements. The ad campaign is described as having a premise that boys and girls are often diametrically opposed, except when it comes to one thing. Both of them agreed that Root Tree is their favourite. That's obviously these motherfuckers right here. Which is fine, I guess. Doesn't get me any closer to where I need to be. And add it to... Oh! Root Tree chocolate bars? I wonder if we can find them in Team Blast. No. You sons of bitches. Business Watch Guy Hudson. Angie and Christopher. Credits with providing his fiery dew. Oh, he's a ginge. We knew that. Guy's uncle and current president Zachariah has decided to take an early retirement to focus on traveling the world with his wife. Zach was quoted as saying, "Now that our daughters have started families of their own, Clara and I." There's Clara Lanson. Plan to reflect on life well lived. Guy is new to the business world, but his family, we at Root Tree, have faith in his innovative ideas, and he's eager to share them with the world. We like to think that boys and girls agree that he's already succeeded. Clever. Can get us anywhere though. So I'm gonna just send it, right? gonna say Edwards. Let's say Edwards. No, do you know what? Okay, let's do Elias Castle. Maybe he's a little spawn of the granddad. Are we ready? Yes. Okay, let's see. But first, here's the final optional. Oh yeah, we locked that. We locked those entries in. Beautiful. I knew who he was.
You had a guess for EC and identified his partner as John Miller.
Yes.
Okay, that's what we were here to determine. I'm Sam Madsen.
We knew he was Sam Madsen.
As Samantha Roottree.
Yeah.
Yep, I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago.
Correct.
My book tells the truth about Elias, the 5 pieces, and my parents. Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers. Edward
See, we were
Clancy
gonna say Edward.
and John Miller.
She's got a book.
By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser. Lauren was
There's a
right.
bit of that.
I hated the 5 pieces.
You did, yeah.
She just didn't know my full reasoning. My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man. But his identical twin Clancy and his father, Elias, were not.
He was
At
gay.
age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand.
Confirmed bachelor.
Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable.
Crazy. And then, even after that, they had a gay member of the family.
A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both. They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word.
Oh,
He
shit.
became EC.
I didn't... did I get this? I didn't receive this. Clancy Edward. Edward Clancy. Oh, wait, no. You just removed the
They
brother
were sent to
entirely.
the farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family. But
Oh, roll
Elias
this.
couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary. Who
Yeah.
could blame me for being so confused that day? Her father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard. And while the 5 pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did the real work. It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all.
Yeah.
There he is in the background. The 6th 5-piece. Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom, from a life she deemed unworthy.
Oh, shit, we didn't even search anything. We didn't give a fuck about your mum, I'll be honest.
Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father. At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 pieces. My
So we
father
got his
was
name wrong,
concerned.
didn't we?
He was
We
worried
thought it was somebody
history would
else.
repeat, and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
had trained to take over as president. But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to
Yeah, he wasn't a
die.
real root tree.
Real root tree. He nearly ruined the company.
There's so much more information for me to get, man.
Saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions.
Yeah, we saw that, the root tree crisps and
Ernie
crisps and
about
Ruth.
$36. They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't
Yeah.
pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point. Originally, my
Didn't
book was
die a
meant to
pauper.
expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry.
Yeah, the embezzling.
Ron tried to have
Robbie.
removed from the trust, but couldn't.
'Cause he
Robbie
was
was a
blood
blood
relative.
relative, even out of wedlock. That sounded familiar. The Clancy
Yeah.
Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future.
But you couldn't get yours? That's
His
disgusting.
entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart.
Yeah, and without you falling into it and everything coming
My
to light.
book can
Crazy, man.
definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as. And that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the Trust, as anyone else. The Clancy Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money.
No, you were in it for fucking
The truth
correcting
has been eating
mistakes.
away at me for years, but now I can set the record straight, thanks to you.
So why did you need me to fill in your dad's name, like the guy who raised his name? 'Cause you already knew that was what you were trying to put out there, right?
As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has.
Yeah, but that doesn't
Whitewashing
explain
claims
anything.
to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future. I appreciate what you've done for me. The tree wasn't easy.
No, it wasn't.
Proving who EC was will be an uphill battle.
Oh, fucking, I
That's
apologize.
what we were here to find out. If I can find my way into the trust, my share belongs to you.
Can you do that?
Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally feels complete. Unless a whole lot more root trees somehow appear from thin air. This is the
Oh, they
last
will.
time I'll come knocking. Thanks again, and so long.
It's over. It received mixed reviews. Producer family faded from the news cycle, as they tend to, and then everything changed. What's everything game? There's another mystery to solve. Root Tree Mania is now unlocked as a new game. I'm a secret root. I need this t-shirt. If someone can get me this t-shirt, beautiful. I am going to take a very quick break because I need to go pee, and I need to go for a quick smoke. But we will be back with something else. Give me a minute. We're back, and we're going to be doing something new. I didn't bother to get it set up or anything, so there's that, I guess. But it'll only take a second. It's going to be loud as shit, I promise you. Is this the right one? It's not the right one. Hold up. That's the doorbell. My daughter's getting food delivered. And I also need the audio caption, and then we're good to go. So you all know me. I am a huge fan. Did I mute? I didn't mute. I'm a huge, huge fan of simulator games. So, we need to change a few things up. We need to start flogging these cars. What are we going to say? It was the best junkers on the lot? Best junkers in town, let's say, eh? Not in WoW, you fool. Best junkers in town. Pappy, I love you. What's this game called? Car Dealer Sim, right? Car Dealer Simulator, boom. That's changed up. Change this up. And fuck me, man. It's rough having like so many different streaming platforms. Change this. Car Dealer Simulator. There we go. All of those are changed up. Let's start. Oh, shit, I fucking told you. I told you. Jesus Christ. That nearly blew my skull apart. It's still very loud. You know what? This is sick, man. This is my kind of music too, man. Massive fan of country. Massive fan of country. Let me just turn this fan off. Ooh, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Okay, let's stop doing that shit now. I didn't even read it. Didn't even read it.
Hi, kid. Little Sam here. Are you already there?
Yeah.
Because, you see, I'm a bit late for the company. I was stopped by some duties.
You
But
taking a
don't worry.
shit?
I have a task for you to start with.
Okay.
And by the time you get settled, I'll be there.
What's the task, big man?
First, we have a fresh car to pick up from one of my, contractors. You don't have to worry about money. Everything is already settled. You're supposed to take the trailer and bring the car to the garage.
Okay.
Well, come on. There's no time to waste.
How did
Just
you
come
know I
back
wasn't in
carefully.
the truck? Okay. WASD, R to turn on the radio, hold down R to open the radio menu. Press M for the map, left mouse button to click the objective. First of all, Thunder Rock. Yep. Oh yeah, this game's already the sickest game. Going left here. Oh, don't mind me, I'm British, I apologise. Oh, there's a stoplight, stoplight. Oh, Who the fuck hit me? You son of a bitch! I'm taking a left right here. And then it's right and then all the way home. Oh, oh, nearly ran you over, lady. There's no fucking way this doesn't get muted on Twitch and YouTube, right? It's a fucking banger, though. Right, okay. Use tab to enter parking mode. Make sure it's under the wheels. Pick up the remote. Extend the ramps with X. Winch the vehicle by pressing Z. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was still driving, man. Right, parking mode, hit tab. Oh shit! Whoa! I thought that shit was going to be easier than that. No, we're not doing that shit. Come on. Let's pretend like we know what we're doing. Just 1 second, sir. Oh, madam, I haven't looked through the windshield. Oh, I pressed. Ooh, went the wrong way. Guy, can you please? Now stop. You'll just have to hold on just a second. Grab the pallet. There we go. Extend ramps. Oh, yes indeed. Winch. Grab the winch. Then grab the remote. Pull it in. Oh, yes indeed. This game's sick. This game's fucking sick. I'll be right out of your way now, sir. I apologize.
Kid, I almost forgot that I have another business for you.
Yeah?
We have an appointment with a customer for today for one of our cars. The car is pitch perfect. In truth, everything is fine.
Oh, shit.
But it has a small defect with the exhaust. Nothing big. A minor leak. But as luck would have it, we ran out of sealing tape.
Right. The music's too goddamn loud.
We'll be passing near the store, so I figured you'd get it done. I'll send you a few pennies on your MOBA cash. Come back soon, and we'll see each other outside the company.
Okay, is this the store? Oh shit! How have I done this? How have I didn't bring the ramps in, man. I'm a noob. Bring these ramps in. They've been dragging the whole way. Nobody bothered to beep or flash my ass. Oh, what do we need to do? We needed to turn the music volume down a little. Yeah, apply the changes, yep. Yo! Big man! Your exhaust tape? Exhaust tape. There you go. Thank you, dude. And then we put home on the map, and away we go, right? Yeah, the ramps just fucked me right up. Yeah, nice sharp left right here. And a little right turn. No! Oh, there we go. I was going a little fast. Oh, the fuel's low, man. We got fuel back at the shop. It is blowing a gale outside, by the way. Right, okay. We're here. Oh, cool, the game just crashed. My game crashed, man. And it's not fun. Please don't be a dick. Please have some milestone saving or some shit. Load game. Auto saves. Love them. You are a son of a bitch. I just saw it pop up as it screamed in my ear. You're an anus. Did you not see me finish? I was very close. I was very close to being correct. Okay, did we get the tape? Make sure we're out of the roadway so people can get past. Right, please don't crash again. Give me this tape. Hop up on it and... Oh, I'm getting out before you, guy. You crazy? That is a collision. I'll come back for that car soon. Can I just go straight up here and then take a right? I can, right? Imagine, dude, I'd have cried. Sir, can you get the fuck out the way? Maybe? Right, we crashed here a second ago. Wait. Oh, we need to unwinch it. Oh, that's so cool. Deliver the vehicle to the company and park at the designated spot. Check this shit out. So we need to extend the ramps. Pop those out. Ah, put back. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Unwinch this real quick. You pop back over there, unhook the winch, and then make sure we pull this shit back up.
Yeah, kid, I tell you, the life of a boss is not so easy at all. I have to get a
Cool.
few more things done urgently, but since you went smoothly, why don't you take care of that exhaust yourself? It's easy.
You fucking serious?
Find the leaks and just seal them with the tape. Is this standard procedure? Sure it is.
Okay,
Such an
guy.
exhaust will serve for years to come. I have to go. I'll get back to you.
This car's a piece of shit, though, man. Okay, so we need to go to the front. Let's go to the front here. E to repair. Okay. That's the exhaust. Exhaust catalytic converter. How are we gonna find the leaks, man? How can we? What? Find and repair the leaks. Okay, let's do this shit. Is this how we find the leaks? Oh, I see you. Okay, okay. Maybe one on top. You goddamn sons of bitches, man. Find and repair exhaust leaks. How do we do the repair? Hello? Oh, like this. Boom. Cube was talking to me about the catalytic converter earlier, wasn't he? Is it more than one part? No, it's just the exhaust we need to look at, right? Looking for holes in this goddamn exhaust. Like, what the fuck? I'm supposed to do this, man. Maybe on the back end? Bitch, we spraying. fam? There's only one hole in this exhaust. What the hell are you talking about? Found the 2 holes. There's leaks, man. Leaks normally happen at the gaskets, though. Yeah, leaks and potatoes in the exhaust, man. There you are, you cheeky little shit. What? Perfect.
Well, splendid. A little more, and you will earn your first day's pay.
Well, I thought you weren't paying me.
I'm already on my way, but maybe in the meantime, you could take a couple of photos of this wagon from the trailer. It's important. Remember that on these photos will depend how quickly we will be able to find a deer for this wreck. I mean, customer for this god. And one more thing. The previous owner said that the car he is handing over is washed. I hope he kept his word.
He fucking did not.
You have to deal with it. Photos of a
I knew
dirty
you were
car
gonna make me
will not
fucking
be of much
clean this
use.
goddamn car. Son of a bitch. Come on, tutorial then. I'm gonna go over there, press an X, you can highlight elements. So it's fucking pressure wash simulator. Excuse, this bitch ain't got no brakes. I've been listening to fucking trance music. This bitch is blue? Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not. This is the foam. Okay, let's get this. I'm a fucking idiot, you know. Get this spick and span, get it sold, man. It's like I'm freezing the car. Can I crouch? I can crouch. Apply foam. Can I open this? I can't open this. I don't want anyone to clean my car with foam, though, man. You mean suds? Why don't I just call it suds? Like soap or some shit. I want the car bright orange. I'm some goddamn noob. Never cleaned the car before? Crazy? The foam is useful. How is the foam useful? Oh shit. So, did he have foam in Pressure Wash Sim? I didn't finish game. How do we rinse? This is just foam. Rinse off the foam with water. This hose? Huh? Oh, there we go. Radial menu. Foam, water. We can rotate the nozzle with R. Boom, baby! You gotta always wash the shit from top to bottom, okay? Oh, I think these particle effects are gonna really fuck everything up. I can smell a crash inbound. No, I didn't mean to press that button. This radial. It's in. Look, this is just a demo. Ain't no limited supply of foam. I imagine in the full game there will be. But not in demos, baby. Get everything you want in demos. Let me clean this fucking car up. It's rusted to hell. What the? He's gonna make me clean the rust off and shit, right? Can we get the foam off? No, I didn't want to drive the motherfucker. Woo! This is all me, by the way. It's all me messing everything up. Put the car in the marked spot. Okay. I'm not going through the garage though. Photo mode. Okay, that's cool. Hey, what was it? T to go in photo mode? You nearly crashed there. That would not have been good for business. Have we got a parking mode in this too? No. Let's get our camera out. The stuff that... Oh, okay. So it's a little bit like the police simulator that we played, where you gotta take pictures of certain things to get the full shit, right? There we go. Yo, what's up, Unc?
Well, kid, I didn't know you were so artistic. Don't worry about putting up an offer. I have your photos and I'll finish it. After all, it can't be that you're harping on your own here. I'll take care of the sale of this wagon, and you're off for today. Get some rest,
I'm done.
because you have a lot of work
I'm gonna go
ahead of you
nap,
tomorrow,
man.
and I won't have as much time for you as I did today.
Oh, well, wow. Okay. In the game, time stops at 7 p.m, which means after that time, no new clients will appear in the workshop. The workshop? That's what this place is called. Oh, I'm in. Goes up. I don't want anyone creeping on me in the night. What the hell? Who left all these tools here? Oh. Take a quick leak. I could have gone in the urinal. God damn it. Ah, the bed for the night. I don't want to pick up the radio. Go back. That's not back. What do I want? I still want this. I'll listen to that while I go to sleep. Not an issue.
Hi, kid. My business is a bit of a slump, but
Yep.
I know you can handle it without me. Today, I'd like you to find a profitable sale offer on your own. Buy a car,
Okay.
prepare it, put an ad, and sell it. I'm sending you some money on MobiCash. Just don't spend it all on beers.
So here's
I'll
the
get back to
question.
you this afternoon and
Just
see how you
wait.
did.
I want to ask you about the. I wanted to ask him about the horse shit. There's fucking horse shit everywhere, man. Find an ad with the vehicle you are interested in buying. Bitch, on my way. We're gonna buy the cheapest shit. But why couldn't I sleep in here? Oh, this doesn't look comfortable at all. One's all donut and cigarette butts. Beautiful. Buying a car, used cars app on the PC. In the top section, you'll find the search bar and filters. Use them to view the full car listing. Can do. So, car shop. Newest car. I don't want newest cars, right? How much money do I have? 12,000? What are you? Let's see our ads. No. Last chance for some of these. Yellow car. 100. Bitch, there's no fucking way I'm paying that money for 101,000 miles. Wait, can I roll that shit back? Can I roll the clock back, though? This is the used car app, right? Bank, upgrades, mail. Got no mail. I'm mailless. Upgrade the workshops, body workshop, car wash, and office. Okay. The car shop, it is. And then 270, oh, it's kilometers. Can we flip this shit? Chat, you think we can flip this? Car offers. Oh, Apex Motors Vanguard. Let's go meet this guy first. Okay, because we might be able to get a couple of cars today. It's around the corner. Love all that for me. I'm pulling out regardless. Don't mind me, my truck's bigger than your truck. Oh, you're gonna pull off, right? I thought you might. Are you going? Fuck me, guy. How you passed your test is beyond me. Let's take a swift left here, crossing all of the traffic lines. And then we should just be over here on the right. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get ourselves in position anyway. Can we just yoink it? We might be able to just... Can we just yoink this shit? Yo, what's going on? I was going to say... Mate? Man? Oh, but you got big old titties. You have 3 attempts to lower the car's price. Enter your offers in the designated field. The number of remaining attempts is visible in the bottom right corner of the negotiation window. The client will respond to offers. Try to meet their expectations if you don't want to lose your chance. On the last attempt, you can try and gain an extra chance by offering a gift. Bitch, I don't have gifts. What are you after? You after 6,000 about 5 grand. You take 5 grand? Why do you talk like fucking Sim? 5,250. So what do we do? Do we maybe get this for 5.8? I thought it over 6. I'm gonna try it. 5,800. I'm gonna accept it.
Yeah.
You don't need to seem so fucking happy about it, ripping me off. Hopefully this ain't a piece of shit. Wait. Oh, bitch, you are already waiting. I'm not doing the right things. Ramps. We need ramps. Put it back. And pull this sumbitch in, baby. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Excuse you? Oh, we didn't bring the ramps in. We just gotta get out and fucking do it, man. 1 second, sir. Let me just use your bonnet real quick. Bring the ramps back in. Yep. Now we can get out of your way. I apologise. Dude, shit, we held up traffic for so long. Right, we can go straight up here. It doesn't look like it's a oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, I'm gonna find that motherfucker. I'll tell you that for free. They could have easily got past there, right, Pixels? That was a clean turn, by the way. Okay, we need ramps out. Oh shit, yeah, we need to then let it the fuck out. And then ramps back up, right? Before we forget that shit again. Okay, the fuck you need. Upgrade the car. Upgrade my car wash? Okay, I know how to fucking upgrade. I've already worked the game out. So I've played this shit before. Car wash, upgrade. The car wash station equipped with a portable pressure washer with 2 modes. Foam wash and water rinsing. So 2. Huh? Does this give us an automatic one? What's new? Large touchless car wash station. Waxing mode. Polishing mode. Okay. Touchless. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, we got lots of stuff now. Apply foam. On my... 1 second. On my way. I understand why people love Pressure Wash Simulator, you know. This is the most therapeutic shit you can do. Get this on the mirrors and shit. We don't need to be crouching the whole damn time. We don't apply any foam any better though, right? We just got new stuff that we can do. We can polish it up and shit. I wanted the lowest mileage possible. So if I can get like maybe 8,000 for this shit. Can I get 8 grand for this? Can I mug people off? More shiny does always mean more money. That's why everything that's chrome costs like twice the price. There you go, buddy. We need to rinse the foam. Let's get a little horizontal action. Oh my, do you know what? This is so fun, man. Is there a little radio out here? Oh, wait. No, I don't want to drive you. Come with me. This doesn't sound like the right shit. You can turn the volume up and down in game. That shit's crazy. This is everything. I fucking put it down again instead of changing the nozzle. Oh, we got a little bit of rust on the front here. She's duped me. Nothing a little polish won't fix, I guess. Yeah, that water running down should be washing some of this foam off. Physics. Oh, the back as well, man. You fucking bitch. I think the car wash is probably going to be the first upgrade, right? Like, the first optional upgrade. Where's the... What am I looking at? Maybe a little here. Oh, there's some on the wheels here. In the wheel arches. Oh, I see you. There you go. Right, cover the car with wax. Let's do that shit. How the fuck am I... supposed to see that shit? Oh, I can just straight up see the wax. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully having this looking spick and span. That's it. See, we can't get this roof done too. Fix the wax is applied. The wax is applied. Are you gonna make me wax these wheels? Go to sleep to continue? What do you mean? Bitch, I'm in the middle of doing something. You sons of bitches, man. The time passes so quickly. Yeah, but it's like not letting me do anything else, though. Right, we're on wax, right? Really? Over the car and polish. Can do, bro. Polish it up nice. That polish goes on like nobody's business, dude. And get a little sideways spray for the roof. Why would I do that? Why would I do this? Gonna make me fucking polish these wheels? Where am I missing? Oh, here. You crazy? Remove rust with a metal scraper? Can fucking do. Where's the metal scraper? Yeah, bitch, you told me. This game is gonna fuck me up. Right. Do we do repair? Can we do... We can't do body repairs, right? Like that? I didn't look at the shit. Well. Where's the... Not scraper, man. It said something about pressing X. In the car? No? Metal scraper. Putty? What? Are you going to literally make me scrape the rust, right? Have I got the wrong thing? Do I have the wrong thing? This is a metal scraper. Put back. Oh, it's the... That's it, sandpaper. Where's the fucking rust? This is a lot of rust. And I'm gonna have to fucking respray this shit too. It also, that bit wasn't rust. Just saying. Well, that also wasn't rust. Look at how much I'm gonna have to fucking paint, man. This whole piece of shit, I might have fucked up. 5 grand? I'm getting 10 grand for this car. And if I don't, it's getting torched. 10, maybe even 12. They just under fucking 6 grand for this piece of shit. Where's the rest of the rust? There we go. And ain't nobody need tutorials, Pixels. There's a lot of work that's gone into like the mechanics of this game. I don't know whether you've ever done your own car repairs and shit. I have flipped a few cars in my lifetime. Bitch, where? Huh? You're gonna make me do this little tiny piece? And this shit is accurate. You fucker! Ooh, Lissy! You are an anus amongst anuses. It fucking got me. It got me good. It's been a long time since anyone's got me that well. Can you see any more rust though? How are you, Lissy? No, you can't, you liar. Bottom right corner of what? Super old and crusty. Yo, Excellent, Lissy, I made up. Oh, we haven't touched up here. Yeah, spoiler alert. You see, like, the dust coming off as I'm sanding? That shit's fun, man. Breathe it. Maybe here? Where the fuck is the rust? Bitch, I'm using the scanner. I can't see anything. You're gonna be the plate? It's not the plate. Because obviously the plate is separate to the car. Is there anything else on the roof? Oh. Why are you patchy like this? Are you fucking crazy? I've just done the radial shift for that. Genuinely, I cannot see any more rust. And now I'm just looking at shit that I've already done. I'm just going and fully scraping everything apart. No idea if the scanner's on or not. We're gonna go and grab it again. Can we just do it like this? We can. The scanner should be on, so it should light up orange. Have you got what have you planned? This is like activities and stuff. Gonna climb all over this car real quick. Is it the whole fucking spoiler? I don't I don't know what I'm doing. Scanners off. Scanners on. There's stuff on my screen. That's the problem as well. Like there's markings on the screen. I'm fucking removing the rust with it. You son of a bitch. I don't know how to move past this. I can't go prone, right? It was that. Okay, apply putty with the spatula. To all of it? Are you fucking kidding? This is wild. This is a game, by the way. Don't know whether the devs realize that shit. Get it all fucking puttied up. No one will ever see a thing, man. Yes! So I need cars that are gonna have like no fucking problems really. With the quick turnarounds and shit. All this putty worked into the damage that I caused. Because she insisted on selling me a lemon. That filled in, and this. There you go. Ha 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 ha. The car of Theseus. Dude, you're talking to me. Explain it to someone like they're like a 6-year-old kid. And then the way that 6-year-old kid would explain it to me. Oh, oh. That felt good. This is the problem. People are sending fucking filthy cars. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'll give you fucking $6,000 for it. And it's anyway. Shit, man. What have we missed? Tell me. Tell me now. Oh. Yeah. Big old chunk by the light. I didn't make this. Oh, that was a bit loud. I apologize. I didn't make this damage though. Do we need some music on? I feel like we do. And then we'll just turn the music entirely off in game. So we've got something constant. How's the music for you? I'll do. Loud for me too. Right, what we got to do? Sound with the putty. Putty sound, are you crazy? Sound this. Oh! Oh, it's finishes well though, man. I'm doing things. I'm doing a bit. That shit sounded. Oh, this sounded damn nice. Wait until this is painted back white, man. It's gonna look absolutely marvelous. You behave yourself. This is the most chill music going. Excuse you. Can you sound the last piece? Thank you. Yeah, but dude, it's gonna be painted though. It's still gonna be sprayed. Can you relax? This isn't your business. You be comments to yourself, right? And if I don't sell this car for 12 grand, I might cry. It's taken me 2 fucking days, dude. It's taken me 2 days to buy the car, clean it, and get. Man, that's not a lot actually for all the rust repairs I've been doing and all the cleaning up and stuff. Now, what I should really do once this is done is I should wash the car again. If it makes me do that, I'm not going to be happy. That all of it. It won't actually let me progress now until... Will it? It will! Paint restorer. Excuse you. Also, I'll just spray away the issues, right? Bye. Are you crazy? That was aggressive, that song, man. I don't like this paint nozzle. I'm gonna restore all the goddamn paint. Is there like a light? Dude, it's super bright. This is unnecessarily deep. If I can get an employee to do this shit for me, that'll be like the best day of my life. Why can't like little Sam come and do it? Little Sam making me do all the work and then he's going to take all the profits inside. You know how this works. We're going to just be exploited until we make it on our own. Or like Sam gets taken to jail for his dodgy dealings. The selling of body putty, know what I mean? Get your sanded body putty from little Sam. This is all lo-fi music, dude. You know, so it can actually be played on the VODs. Even though it won't appear on the VODs, so I don't know why I do it. I just put... Oh, to be fair, YouTube does still capture the VOD stuff. Paint successfully restored all around there. I missed this little bit. Dude, it's so windy out. It's ridiculous. I can hear stuff flapping about outside. Look at this absolute fucking gem, by the way. Question, would you pay 12 grand for this? I'd pay 12 grand for it. But I'm selling it, so I'm gonna say that. Gotta be someone who can work out whether this is worth it. What's wild? What? Oh, the wind. Honestly, I wouldn't. I do actually have a free license, but it means putting credits and stuff on, which I'm not sure how successfully I'd actually be able to do that. Drive the repaired car to the gas station. Don't mind me. Right, where's the gas station? Which was the gas station? Is the gas station here? Oh, there, yeah. Also, this radio station, did I not just turn all of the music off? No, I did not. There we go. Oh, it's nippy, you know. There's like an awful lot of motion blur. Can you see that on the bottom of the car? Back of the car? Can we turn that shit off? I don't like that. Motion blur's off? Lens flares off. Still fucking doing it. Oh god. Left mouse button to fuel up. At the top you can see the current fuel level of your car. Below you'll see the amount you need to pay. You can automatically fill up the tank with the switch next to the fuel pump. Toggle it on and press the button. Finish refuel and press the finish and pay. Wasn't it? Oh no, the tank's on reserve, man. Pump some fuel. Oh, it's up there. 532. It's like that's nothing. Can I bring my car here, please? Does the fuel gauge not check? Fuel gauge doesn't work on this car. Do not crash into me, you son of a bitch! Oh, I'm one of those people, right? I mean, this car, it looks real pretty now, right? I don't actually know. Move, sir. Relax. How do I get out? I get out like this. Get ourselves a little camera shot. Can we crouch? We can't crouch. Got a little back shot going. Here's what we're gonna do. Got a car dealer in the background. Right, so we're gonna put up an ad. We won't hear anything about this shit till tomorrow, though, right? Yeah, bitch, I've sold shit before. Car shop. Your ads. I'm gonna sell this one. Add all those photos. Car's condition fair. Visual condition excellent. Marker value 6.5. Oh, competitiveness of the offer. Okay. Do you know what? 8,500. Your competition never sleeps. Are you sabotage? No, that's not the way this works, dude. Stop and get close and press E. Bitch, is he outside now? Dude, motherfucker. Hey! Hey! Fuck out of here! Oh, out of here. You piece of shit. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Wait, bitch, where you going? Huh? Me ever catch you around here again? You son of a bitch. Make me clean this shit again? You know how long that shit took me? You piece of human garbage. From time to time, they'll come around and start throwing shit. How did you know? How did he know? How do you know we even sell cars? You can't tell from the outside because it looks like an absolute shithole. He works here. Guaranteed. I'm not in the business of selling dirty cars. I'm in the business of selling shithole cars, man. Because you can guarantee somebody's going to come around and go, but it's dirty. Or can you valet it before I get it? Bitch, no. I've already cleaned the car twice. Take it to another car wash. Or take it... I'll tell you what. Take it out back and clean it yourself. You can use my shit. I won't charge you any extra. You know what I mean? That's what's going to happen. Now you're going to make me polish this shit up. Because I should have dragged his ass back here and made him clean it myself. That's what I should have done. Made that sumbitch clean it up. We can do deliveries, but shit, Buttsville's a little far out for us, mate. I do have another new game that I really, really want to play with the boys. I sent them a message about it the other day. Which I've rinsed off. I haven't rinsed off all the phone. I don't know whether you guys have seen Schedule. But that looks a bit of me. With the car in wax. Blah, 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 blah. Dude, I hadn't read that message. It looks fucking so good. It's drug dealer sim, but multiplayer, which is a bit of me. I haven't seen much of it because I've deliberately not looked at stuff. The same way I haven't looked at Repo. I really want to play Repo, but so one thing I won't do is I won't watch much, if any, of a game that I'm going to stream because. Was there any reactions to things happening in the game that are a bit forced? And I don't like that shit. So every time you see me react to some shit, it's always a genuine reaction. And it's genuinely my first idea that's been the case. There we go, and then cover the car and fucking polish. And then get the shit parked back up, and then have a little nap, I think. What time are we on? I can't see the time in that little corner, man. No, bitch, have you seen the work I've had to do? Don't give me all that. I haven't sprayed the back at all. You crazy? With that polish run down, all beautiful, like. Did he throw just a bag of dust over the goddamn car? Who does that? That's premeditated. Who told him the car was going to be here? I literally just got back from the petrol station, right? It's always these bottom sills, man. Now let's try this shit again. I'm also going to start parking the cars forward like this. Because then when I take the front pictures, you can get the BAP in the background. Know what I mean? Stay the fuck away. Okay, let's sleep. Sleep! Please. Oh, it's not this couch! No! It's this couch. Please. Right, next day. Next day. It's clean. Negotiate and sell a car. Which I would if anybody was here. It's hello? Yo, anybody? Can I drive this? Can I steal this? Oh. Yo, Liz! Interested in the car? I see you. Sending you my pin. Liz, I don't know whether you know how this kind of place works, but you don't get up in my face like that. You tend to come over, have a look at the car, take your hands out of your pockets. Anyway, Liz, Elizabeth, you came asking for me. The lowest I will go to, maybe 100. So I'll stick at 100. Do you know what? 80-50, you got a deal. Right, just accept.
I knew young that you were up to it.
Do you mind? I'm trying to take a phone call.
You've earned. It looks like I won't be in the workshop for a long time, so we'll have to make an arrangement that it's...
There's what?
Just think what prospects this gives. If you get it right, you'll still beat me out of this business.
I'll still beat you out? Like, this is the sort of shit that we want. Like, can we see market value? We can't see market value here. Visual condition poor, technical condition poor. It's gonna take a lot of work to get that shit back on the road, right? See what we got, what else we got going on. Whoa. Last chances? What are we rocking here? Fair. Treated? 4 grand? Schedule a meeting, baby. I can't. How do I go back? There we go. Also, what else we got? What are you working with? Fair and excellent. Schedule a meeting for that shit too. Okay, we're picking up 2 whips today. How much money we got? 14 grand. I reckon I can get one of them for maybe 3. They're close to each other too, and they're close to me. Oh, it's the best. Who are we seeing first? Can we see this one first? What we do? We park on the other side so we can reverse up. Go see this. What's going on, big man? I like the mullet, by the way. Daniel. I'm happy to give you 3.5.
No. Cut it,
just
buddy.
Cause it for 4 grand. 4 grand.
Dang it.
I would have rejected the better offer. Don't count on me messaging you for this one. I'll take it. It's not an issue. I'm just trying to get it as cheap as fucking possible. Don't you me either, you son of a bitch. This car is like, it's ready to go. That'll do. Extend the ramps. Can I grab this? Beautiful. And then pull that shit in. Just hold your horses, please. It needs a little bit of a clean. You saw me turning, you son of a bitch. And mechanically, it's all good. Design the sign, bitch. We'll do that in a minute. You relax. Pixels. I don't understand why you are the king of the anuses. King of the anuses. Move out the fucking way. Got business to do. You Mm-hmm. I nearly called you some shit. We still got the ramps out too. Just
And there
drove away
seems
with
to
the
be
ramps.
no sign of intelligent life
Drop
anywhere.
it. Drop, 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 drop. Pull them ramps back in. Give me this. Put it back. Right, let's go. It is. Is this a fucking protest? Motherfucker. Ain't nobody coming. Not the fucking one! Yeah, if only someone had mentioned the ramps, mate. I skirt real quick. No? Cool. I might be able to actually just go up for this one, though. And not block traffic. Beautiful. Dude, I'm in position, right? I'm in position. I don't know, take 3-8.
Cut the crap. Not for this price, buddy.
4 grand.
Tough one, eh? Let me think. The
Come on, look,
good
let's do 4-150.
Tough one, eh?
Fucking give me the car and just go and get yourself a better shirt. You dipshit. Hook 'em up. Extend the ramps. And roll them on in, baby. Once he's up, let's get those ramps back in. Excuse you, get in the truck. Fuck out the way, please. Let's go get these cars sold. As long as I get like 6 or 7 for them, I'm gonna be golden. I gotta check these cars over. I will need to check these cars over, right? I've gone too far back. No! Get these ramps out. Get the car down. Leave that one in the fucking weeds. Ramps up. And get it out of the fucking way. Yeah, I think there's a reset car button anyway. Which is this. Oh, it puts me out there. Do I have a fence? I don't have a fence. What am I doing driving around? Right. It sounds good though, man. I can only do exhaust repairs. No, I don't want to do this. I'm just gonna get them washed. I'm gonna grab the other whip. So these are in excellent mechanical condition. So I don't give a fuck. Are these both the same car, but in different colours? We want foam. I love the low ones, man. And then I think once we've designed the sign and we've maybe sold these cars, call it a night, I reckon. I've got a couple of things I need to nip out and get from the 24-hour supermarket. Supermarché. But, yeah, that'll be us. Be us. Looking all kinds of spick and span now. What are you saying for fuel? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea, and to be fair, no real intention of finding out. I haven't actually taken the truck for fuel. So, that could have been fun if you hadn't mentioned, couldn't it? Like I said, though, this is just a demo. At the moment. Is it going to be a fun full game? Probably. Is it going to be a full game for stream? Probably not. This is like a me and me downtime sort of game. Like if it seems to have a story, like do you remember Brewpub Sim? Brewpub Sim's story was fucking wild. If it had some shit like that, which to be fair, it does seem it's got a little bit off. So we might play it maybe once or twice, and if stuff doesn't seem like it's going anywhere, we might just abandon it there, and I'll just play it in my own time. But yeah, I love games like this. I've played a little bit of Contraband Police. I don't think I ever streamed it. If that's something you'd like to see, then cool. We need wax. Look, I'm down to play whatever, you know that. Pixels, there's a suggestions fucking channel in the Discord, right? You could just use that. And say, I want to watch you fucking break your brain playing this game. How did I miss all of this? I don't know. Oh, that was the end of the day. Which means I can finish these chores, get the cars on the market ready for tomorrow with no fucking drama, I think. Maybe. We gotta go and fuel these cars up, right? Do we wash them both and then go and do it? Are these a couple of rust patches? Is this a good enough condition to just sell? We'll have to see what it's like when it's done, right? We're gonna have to clean this shit up, right? Okay. Brakes on this a little bit sick, man. Right. As little damage as humanly possible. Yeah, what this shit is? The lo-fi version of the Star Wars. The Darth Vader music. The Imperial March, is it? It's just around these sills, man. Don't mind it. I literally finished it earlier this stream. Also, hi others. Yeah, just earlier on today. earlier on this evening, should I say? That's probably more that way. Rust. Yeah, there's a little there, isn't there? A little more there. Am I missing something? Maybe here? I've played Get to Work, dude, and it's I hated every second, every fucking second of it. Oh, it's here. There we go. Buy some putty. Oh, this might be a little easier than the white card, I'll tell you that for free. Get this shit all scraped on nice. Sub 30 speed run then. You fucking crazy, mate. I haven't finished it. It's just mental. The game is mental. Why is there a guy on all fours just be with roller skates on his hands and knees? Like, just flying around. And if you say to me, why not? It's very simple. You can stuff a whole bag of dicks, mate. Very simple, my hoop. Like, and being slated by his boss as he goes around. No, I have enough of that shit happen in my day-to-day real life. I want to play that shit to relax. There we go, and then paint restorer. A little bit of red. Excuse you. Oh, we've got to sand it first. Get it all dusty. Don't breathe in. We've got to wear the mask. And collect it all to bag it up. I don't know why it was little Sam who told me that. This is just a demo. But it's deep, you know. It's real deep. It's got me doing all this fucking bullshit. Because I want to make profits on the cars. And then nobody's prepared to budge on the price. Know what lemons they're selling, mate. They know what they're doing. And then, like, instantly people start coming around throwing shit all over your car. That's where the horse shit must have came from. People coming around launching bags of feces around the place. Oh, that's a little bit satisfying though. Just a smidge satisfying. When they come and they throw shite all over the car because they don't want you to sell, because they want to sell the car that you have. It's mental. Or throwing bags of feces around. I can use the smallest skip. I'm sure it's super easy to do. I'll tell you what, you do it, right? And then send me a video of it. What have I not sprayed? It's got to be here, right? Yeah, I thought so. It's going to be in those little racks, right? Got another one here. Oh, there. The inner corners of the wheel arches. There you go. Can I please just finish spraying this goddamn car? Backstrap. Really? All these little nooks and crannies and shit. Just spray everything red. Everything is red. Told ya. Oh, ho, 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 that felt nice. Right, so we're gonna go and fuel that up soon. We got 2 of these bad boys, you see. One in white, one in red. This one's gonna be the pain in the arse, though. Boom! Activate! I've still got to play some of the new Dark Hours. I've still got. I want to play some Repo. I want to play. What was the other one we were talking about before? Schedule. Oh, we've got time now. Now that I only work earlies. Oh, that was clean, man. You are? Yeah, the gearbox will be fucked, mate. Why did you ever second hand? Did you buy it used? New to you, I think. Some people like to refer to us. Do you know what I bought? Right? I think I've spoken about this previously on stream. So I bought my wife a Mitsubishi CZC convertible. I got it super fucking cheap because the roof didn't work. I have then fixed the roof, which was very simple. Made some adjustments to the brakes, which were being a bit funny. Repaired those. The car's worth like 4 times what I paid for it now. Just because I knew where to start with fixing stuff. But like, if you don't, like, used cars, if you don't know what you're doing with cars, they're often not worth it. Because people are getting rid of them for a reason. I mean, I suppose with sports stuff like the Audi TT, you should probably be able to have a little bit more confidence because it's a higher end car, but obviously, why is that person getting rid of it? It should always be the question, right? It was just a little switch. It was a little switch on the roof catch. Literally all it was. It just thought that the roof was constantly caught, like, you know, with the actual catch. Can I please find out what is this? There you go. Yeah, covered in wax. It does run down a little, to be honest. The Slime Black Special Edition, I got it for 3.7. Worth about 10. Thought it was steel in it. Yeah, to be fair though, you're not really going to notice a gearbox either. In my experience, when people have had gearboxes go, it's like, it's either it's gone or it's not. You might feel like, because it can be, gearbox issues can also be clutch issues. So you can't exactly say, oh yeah, the gearbox is on its way out on that. And then polish them up. You know what I'm saying, right? There's a lot of other more common issues that give the same symptoms as a gearbox going, particularly clutch issues. You kidding? I didn't put enough polish on this side of the car. Crazy. Get these bonnet loops done. Beautiful. Right, whoa. Let's have a little check around. This looks fucking clean, man. Perfect condition. Let's go get some fuel. And then we'll list them overnight. I'm gonna quickly nip past this guy. Skirt. Oh, there's a little bump onto the curb. Don't mind. Why is the 2 gas pumps? Why would that be necessary? Oh. Shit, that's why it's necessary. Okay. God, this takes a lot. It takes a lot. Why am I even fueling the car? I don't need to do that shit, right? Did I finish and pay already? There we go, close. Every fucking time, guy. Every time. I've forgotten where I was going. It could be a fucking million things, mate. But has it actually been diagnosed as the gearbox? We're gonna move this truck out the way because that's gonna be an eyesore in the background of these photos, right? You hop out real quick. Get some little photos taken. Can I not crouch? Is this the photo? This is the photo. Beautiful. The camera loves you, baby. Oh. I'm taking a photo of a different car now. That is a perfect photo. Bitch, I buy these cars all day. Like, here's what we're going to do. We are going to list the cars. My ads. Let's get the white one popped in. Oh shit! Okay, okay. That's fine. We need to take separate photos, other photos of the red one now. Okay, get the white. Bump, bump. Technical conditions fair. I don't give a fuck about that. What's that? Marker value. Let's go for 7.5. Post the ad. Okay, we need to quickly run outside, and I mean quickly. Because we don't want no sons of bitches rolling up on us. That's fine. Get the fuck off. There we go. Is it the 3 garages and all? Like, we're not sure. Yeah, well, that's what you want from your mechanics, mate. uncertainty. With the red fella out. Oh, we had more. Okay. Excellent. It's also going up for 7.5 grand. Oh wait, I can't post there. 7.3. I only post one ad at a time. What the fuck is that shit? Okay, here's what we do. We have to sleep. Then we have to run outside. The fuck are we? Bitch, think it through. Pretend like how... Ralph, you scared the shit out. Ralph, are you fucking serious? Didn't I buy this car from you? I'm thinking more like... $7 grand. I'm knocking $500 off the price. Oh shit, I might have fucked this up. Or 7,850. He might have. Can't pay you 7,850. You step to me like that, Kyle? Look, I'm trying to make money.
Okay. Good.
Here's the fucking car. I've got another one to sell anyway, so fuck you. He wanted his car washing for like $1,000. I can't change that. That pisses me off, you know. I said 7.5 grand. It's worth more. There we go. David is all over it. Hold up, David. What's going on, Dave? You interested in the offer? Motherfucker, you... No. I'm gonna drop it to 7 grand straight away. You can't buy it for that price. David, grow a mustache. If you can't do $7,900, you good with that?
All right.
So $6,900. David,
Great price.
your shoes suck. You gonna... Well, fuck me then, I guess. Cool. Right, let's go make this sign. Refresh the business with a new sign, baby. How do we do that shit? It's not bank. Account balance 19 grand. We are stepping up in the world. Brand customization. So the question is, chat, before we finish up, what are we calling this place? Rusty Buckets. What about this? You like it? You know you like that shit. But we're not going for red. Why would we do red? We got a lime green. You're not gonna have my colours, man. We're at the greens. This might be it. Extrude colour. We got a purple. A little purple in the mix, please. Please. A lilac, man. Oh, that I wanted that for the bevel actually. Then we want a slightly darker one for the rest. Okay, the background colour. on black. Neon green on black on like or black bevel. There's black. Stop clicking past it, you dope. Nice. Now what colour wood? We want a little natural. Dark wood? The red wood. Where's the red wood? Hello? Oh, we just cycled right past it. That's orange. Do I know colours? This one. On this one? Beautiful. We don't want to, I don't think we want to extrude so much. Gonna create ourselves just a little bit of shadow. Beautiful. What the fuck is bevel segments? Oh, fuck it, that's fine. Engraved? No. 2 step, 1 step, concave, convex. Yeah, that'll do us. Typography. Oh, there's loads of types, man. You got something that looks like a Ninja Turtles? No, this one. This is gonna be it. And just like that. Go check the shit out. Ah, bouquets. Check my mail. Rondon. Abandoned vehicle near the junkyard. Routine patrol, scrapyard, came across an abandoned car. The car is rusty and appears to be neglected, but it seems to be fully operational. It's not listed as stolen in the registry. If you're interested, you can take care of it. It's better for it to end up in good hands than rusting away by the roadside. Let us know if you want to pick it up. Bitch. Of course I want to pick it up. But the sign didn't cost me 19 grand. You're a goddamn liar. But that'll wait until next time. Let's hit save. Use a save right over there. And let's move over to... what I will say... the stream has remained stable tonight. But that's going to be us. Let's quickly just close this game and find somebody to raid. Yeah, if anyone's got anybody live. Oh shit, yeah. It's a fucking good point because I'm doing breakfast tomorrow morning. I was about to go to Google for some reason to try and find somebody to raid because I'm a fucking idiot. Who have we got? Hamster Damage, Ruby is live. Honorous is live. What's Honorous playing? I don't think I've ever seen Honorous's face. It looks to me like Honorous is just chilling. You all fancy chilling? Yeah, let's go see Honorous. You all need to chill out after me shouting and shit. What I want you to do, YouTube, Twitch, is go show some love to Honorous. YouTube lot, you're about to go. Anyone who's still here, thank you very much for being here. Anyone who's new, I'll see you around again soon. Until next time, have a wonderful night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Mwah. Gaboo, go, get out of here.